evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
That's what we're playing. And we are continuing from last week. We're still in chapter 1. I believe we're on the alternate route right now. Yeah, I think the bottom path is the alternate route, and the top path is the standard route.
Don't let up. Let's do this.
Hey, Nami, how you doing?
How's this? Did you really think you could beat me? I'll protect you.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here goes.
Let's continue onward.
Are you hurt? I can heal you.
Incoming! Come on!
Yeah, I've honestly never met anybody who thinks that they're good at their job who is actually good at their job. Like, everybody who likes to sit there and boast about how great they are at their job, they're always terrible. That actually goes for most things. Like once you get it into your head that you're good at something, then you stop improving. You just accept that as, you know, I don't need to learn anymore, I don't need to try any harder, I don't need to put forth any more effort, I'm good where I'm at. And it's almost never good enough for them to be able to stop there.
I was pretty useful, right?
Is everyone all right?
In a second. I don't know. I feel like the actual sound effects for the channel point stuff isn't coming out. Run a test. Okay, I heard it that time. It's weird, I could have swore I didn't hear it before. Yeah, but anybody who brags that they're good at their job is what I'm saying. I've never met anybody who brags about how good they are at their job that was actually good at their job.
I won't lose! I won't lose! Ah! Yeah, Webbomb, this is perfect chronology. This is a 3DS remake.
Although, since I never played the original, I won't know what got added to it and what didn't.
So, this is the Sand Fortress?
Yes and no. I mean, it does, as far as I know, it does add additional content in that there's supposed to be, like, a third perfect timeline. I don't know how much the content that amounts to. No, it's fine, Renji. You're a regular. Feel free to jump in whenever. Yeah. And I definitely know that, like, I've left good jobs before because of a bad boss, and I've stayed at bad jobs because I've had a good boss. Like, the person that you're working under can completely change, you know, the stress levels and the comfort and everything else about your job.
Something wrong? You look a little disappointed.
Well, I guess I was expecting something grander? It's just not what I imagined. Wouldn't you agree, Sergeant? Sergeant? Stock, sir?
Come on, Stock. I know you're not a people person, but you can at least respond to questions. What are you talking about?
Is something wrong, Sergeant? You seem especially tense.
Don't let it get to you, Keel. This is just standard stock.
Oh, so that wasn't in the original? Yeah, because that definitely make it easier, because that does make it obvious when someone has a quest. I imagine before you had to literally go and talk to everyone just to find out who had a quest.
Really? But he's been on edge ever since we passed through the Judgment Cliffs.
Don't let your imagination get the better of you, Keel.
Stock's not being curt on purpose, so no hard feelings, okay? You know, he's just shy.
I understand. He usually doesn't seem to care about anyone.
Like, I think I remember the complaints that I saw, like, way back when I first heard about this game. The old art had, like, a darker feel to it, whereas a lot of people said that the art for the 3DS version is too, like, bright and cheery. And that's some of the complaints I saw.
But when there's danger, it's always the sergeant who's first to the rescue.
Sounds like you have a fan, Stock. Anyway, we should head inside. Well, first thing we need to do is report our arrival. Excuse me, can I ask you something, soldier?
Yeah, it's basically it's a lot of the same arguments that people had with the Strange Journey Redux change in art.
Yes? I'm Major Rush, and I've just arrived with a reinforcement brigade. Could you point me in the direction of Field Marshal Viola's quarters?
Understood.
Major, the Field Marshal has no personal quarters here. Everyone sleeps and eats together, regardless of rank. Those are the rules.
Is that so? Well, can you tell me where I can find her then?
I believe she's on this floor, just a little further down.
This way, please.
I'll escort you. Please follow me.
This way. Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you Field Marshal Viola?
Indeed I am. And you are?
Major Rosh, ma'am. I'm the captain of the reinforcement brigade sent to your command. I've come to report that we've arrived.
I see. And good timing. We were about to begin a strategy meeting. I hate to impose on you since you've only just arrived, but you should probably sit in. We've received intel that a large Granorg detachment is headed this way.
Already? Understood. Sorry, Stock, but could you guys check up on the men? I'll catch up with you as soon as the meeting is over.
Understood.
Leave it to us. Let's go, Keel.
Sorry about all this. I'll greet them officially as soon as I'm able.
Sir,
Is Keel finally gonna join our party? Because I'm starting to feel more and more like they're not letting Keel join the party because he's just a red shirt that's gonna die sometime. Currently asking all squad leaders to check in with status updates.
Captain Rosh is in a strategy meeting with Field Marshal Viola and her advisors.
Strategy meeting with the moment we arrive? This really is the front line, isn't it?
That's right. You should all get rest while you can. A room has been prepared on the second floor. All units are on standby until further orders.
understood.
I'm also curious how much voice
That
acting
was
was
Field
added from the
Marshal
DS to the 3DS remake. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I mean, all the portraits are new. That's kind of what stemmed the divisiveness in the first place. But when you said new portraits, I pretty much figured that you meant characters that didn't have them before.
I've heard the rumors, but she was truly beautiful. No wonder they call her the Valkyrie.
Yeah, I figured as much just because of I guess the amount of data difference between a DS cartridge and a 3DS cartridge.
Huh? I thought you were smitten with Dr. Sonia.
I didn't mean it like that.
Well then, can you explain how it's different?
It's, I look up to Field Marshal Viola. I've heard about her distinguished military career ever since I was young. She's like a hero to me.
A hero, huh? I guess that's true.
Well, of course. People often speak of the Field Marshal's charisma, especially compared to General Hugo. That's why the rumor is that General Hugo kind of banished Viola to this fortress.
Well, yeah, that's not really a big secret at this point.
It's all right. All that matters is that the Field Marshal is alive and well. She's still the Valkyrie, and she'll keep winning everyone's trust, I'm sure. But I must admit, I do look up to someone else a little bit more than her.
Well, if they can surpass Field Marshal Viola, that's really an accomplishment. So, who is it, huh?
Sergeant Stock, of course!
Oh, wow. He actually said it.
You really are the fan favorite, Stock.
Knock it off. No good would come from following my example.
That's not true. Ever since Captain Rosh told me about you, I've really looked up to you. Following in your footsteps would be like a dream.
Anyway, I'm sure Rosh's meeting is just about over.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are asking for the Etrian Odyssey games to be redone. And I see a lot of threads where people are asking for it and they go, oh, they're probably not doing it because they don't know how to do the map making. It's like, that's got to be like the simplest problem ever to overcome. You just do it mini-map style in the corner and have it use the auto map by default. Like, all you're losing is the ability to, like, draw everything yourself, which I'm pretty sure most people didn't do. I'm pretty sure most people used the auto map once it was available and just went to the map to put in, like, the little markings of, like, doors and gathering spots and everything. I know that's what I did. I definitely don't want to sit there and draw every single line. And like the SMT games also, people are always talking about how, like, oh, well, they don't know how to do the stuff from the second screen. It's like, most of the time the second screen is just status. Like, it's literally just your HP, MP, and, you know, a portrait. Like, yeah, sure, you won't see the full portrait of yourself and your demons. It'll be cut off to where it's just like maybe the head or something, but that could easily be something that's just on the bottom of the screen. Like, I don't know, just every time someone mentions that the reason that they're not doing DS games or anything is because they can't do the stuff that's on the second screen, it just always seems like it's such an easy fix that it's not even worth mentioning. Strange Journey, SMT4, SMT4 Apocalypse, the Soul Hackers remake, what was the other one? The Devil Survivor games. No, but when I say, like, when they're trying to bring it to new, like, to consoles, like the Switch or PC or anything else, everybody always immediately jumps to, oh, they can't, like, they probably can't figure out how to do the second screen stuff. And it's like, in every case where they say that, it's always something that would be a very easy fix. I mean, even just with the screen real estate of the fact that you're playing it on a bigger screen than a 3DS. Like, you know, anything that would appear here, you could easily just put to, like, this much of the screen. Like, cut off this much of the bottom of the screen and put whatever was supposed to be here on the bottom half of the screen. And then all of this rest of the screen will be what was in here. Because that's probably, like, it's still going to be way more resolution than what was on the original game anyway. Yeah, and even then they were able to put it on the Switch. Obviously, it didn't play very well because you don't have the touchscreen, and in that game, from what I understand, the touchscreen actually is pretty important to the gameplay. But they were still able to fit both screens on there. I don't know, it just seems like the laziest possible answer whenever someone tries to defend them not making those games for modern systems by saying that they can't put the stuff from the second screen in anywhere.
Let's go see if we've got any new orders.
Like, I can almost guarantee that any game developer or programmer could overcome that hurdle probably in one team meeting. So I doubt that the reason they're not making remakes of those games is because they can't deal with the second screen.
Yes. Yes.
I'm just organizing the stock room, but it's still an important job. I do wish they'd come up with a rotation system for it, though. Yeah, they do. But I mean, that's kind of where the point becomes whether or not they're willing to invest the money to update those assets so that they look good on a big screen. And that is an appropriate answer for someone saying that, hey, this is probably why they don't want to make a remake of X game, because if you blow it up on a big screen, it's going to look like shit and they're going to have to spend money to redo all those assets. That I can understand as an appropriate response. They don't want to spend the money on something that they don't think they're going to get a big enough return on. But I'm just basically saying that, like, very often whenever I get into these discussions in forums and in everything else online, usually the number one reason people always say is like, oh, they can't deal with the fact that it had two screens and they have to bring that into one screen. And like I said, that's like would be like the simplest solution. You have more screen real estate. Like a 1080p monitor has way more than both screens of a DS or a 3DS combined. And I'm pretty sure any development group would figure out how to feng shui that together in one team meeting pretty easily. Now, the cost of having to redo assets so that those things look good on a bigger display, that would be a valid answer. Because like I said, they don't necessarily know that these remakes are going to make money. In some cases, it would probably be a pretty good gamble that they will. Like, I'm pretty sure if they did SMT4 and SMT4 Apocalypse, especially now that SMT5 has already come out, and SMT3 has already come out, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that would be very interested in playing 4 and 4 Apocalypse that never had a 3DS. So that one would probably be a pretty sure bet. Other ones, maybe not so much. Yeah, see, like those sprites that took advantage of that blurring effect, you know, now that you have it on a very clear, high-resolution display, they would have to redo them. And granted, unless they're like super high definition, I don't think there's that much work involved in redoing sprites. I may be wrong on that, but I think that it's not that big of a job. But it's still more time and work investment that they would have to put into it. I didn't think I did. No, and that's what I'm saying. I'm putting SMT4 up on there as one that I think would probably be a good candidate for them to do an HD version of. Because they would have to redo a lot of the assets. Like, that is definitely one where in order to put it on an HD monitor or something, like, it's not gonna look good. They're gonna have to redo a lot of the assets. But I think that one, like I said, just because of the fact that SMT3 and SMT5 have already come out and sold pretty well, that I think that one would actually be worth them redoing the assets for the return, because a lot of people have already played 3 and 5 and would obviously want to play 4. Well, there's a lot more that would go into making a new game, because in a new game you would have to craft a whole new scenario, you would have to come up with new characters, new storyline, new areas. You have all that already set if they were to make a remake of 4 and 4 Apocalypse. It would just be a matter of then having the artists go to work, either redrawing or touching up the old assets. I'm not saying it won't be a lot of work, but I think people would be willing to buy them again, especially a lot of people that didn't play them on 3DS. Maybe even people that had a 3DS and didn't get them, and then now jumped on board with SMT because of 5. And I think, I'm pretty sure we all know that 4 and 4 Apocalypse have jumped up in price a lot. Especially if they're the type of people that want a physical copy. But I do think that with the success of the 3 remake and 5, that a lot of people would be willing to play 4. So I think it would be worth it for them to update the assets and re-release them on newer consoles. And if anything, that probably is the reason why they don't remake a lot of those games, is that they're worried that the work they would have to put into them to make them presentable on HD hardware isn't going to cover the amount of money that they're going to make. So, more cutting the grass there.
Sergeant Stock! Are you on patrol? Thanks for all your hard work.
Are you training?
Yes. Right now, I'm only good at sword dancing. I need to learn some practical fighting skills. Oh! Do you think you could give me some pointers?
Of course.
Thank you, Sergeant. I learned a lot from you.
No, thank you. I learned a lot from all the footwork you showed. I'll use your sword dancing movements to enhance my own skills.
Stock's improved skills, his strike can now destroy more obstacles. By doing so, you can access new paths and items. By hitting all kinds of things, not just enemies on the field. Okay, so the two things so far that I've seen that look like stuff we should be able to hit, but doesn't do anything, is the grass and the rocks. I'm gonna assume that maybe that works on the grass, but not the rocks. I have a feeling that'll be a different upgrade. Got grass over here to check that with. Yep. Okay, that definitely goes for Marco. Can I go back to the previous trail? Because I want to go back and get those treasure chests that were behind grass in Lottsville Hills, and I think there was another one on the Judgment Cliffs, but it's not letting me leave the actual fortress right now, which means I'd have to go back in time to be able to do that. And I guess I can go back here and then travel back to this once I'm done. There was one of these One of these was going to go talk to Viola. Guess I haven't actually done that yet. We saw her, but we didn't talk to her. Wrong one.
Reporting.
Yeah.
Which money do I have? 785. Yeah, I don't think I can really buy any upgrades with that.
Okay.
Let's continue onward.
Here it comes!
Yes!
I think there was one more here.
Incoming! Yes!
Don't let your guard down!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, I can break these now. That's even more reason to look around. Hey, Lost. Alright, go ahead and lie down and get some sleep.
My apologies.
Time to run!
I won't lose!
Don't let up. You failed.
Time to run! I'll protect you.
Yes.
Pretty sure there were a couple more in the cave, but I can't get to them without fighting the boss again. Which, probably not too big of an obstacle, but I don't feel like it yet. Talk to Rosh. Where is Rosh? I didn't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is.
Why, Lieutenant Stock, can I help you?
I met a man in Alistel who wanted me to ask about you.
What did he want to know? I understand. I'd be delighted to help you out, but I'm busy at the moment. My duty to this fortress comes first, after all.
Hey, Stock. Our briefing's over. Field Marshal Viola's assigned us a mission. Come with me. I'm about to inform the rest of the brigade.
Okay, let's go.
Captain!
Listen up, men. We have new orders. Our army will begin advancing into the Grand Plain tomorrow. Field Marshal Viola will handle Phase 1. Only her unit will be on the offensive. We have been ordered to defend the fortress in her stead.
Sir!
We're just on guard duty?
This is the front line. I don't want to hear that kind of talk. Granorg is constantly looking for a way to take back this stronghold. Don't forget that.
Yes, sir!
Please excuse my blunder.
It'll obviously be tougher for the advance party, but our mission is just as important.
That's right. I want everyone giving it all you've got. I'll be reorganizing the squads, so stand by for further orders.
Today we march on the Diaz Knights. Advance party on me. Stay in formation.
Time for us to get to work too. We can't let Granorg see any openings to take the fort back.
Yes, sir.
Right.
It's so frustrating to be stuck in here while our men are out there fighting the war.
Don't worry about that. Save your strength for when you need it.
Yes, sir. You're right.
Captain!
Reports are coming in of a large number of injured troops returning here.
What? Are things going poorly on the front line?
Yes, sir.
Field Marshal Viola seems to be having a difficult time dealing with High Colonel Diaz, sir. Grand Org is using explosives, and our side is sustaining heavy casualties.
Explosives? That doesn't sound good.
Sergeant Stock.
Field Marshal Viola's troops capable of holding their ground on the battlefield. It'd be possible to send her reinforcements from here, wouldn't it? I have to think about this one carefully. Have faith in Field Marshal Viola and they concentrate on defending the Sand Fortress.
Captain, shouldn't we join the battle as reinforcements?
No, we can't do that. A losing battle isn't won by throwing manpower at it. Besides, if Field Marshal Viola was in danger, she'd be prudent enough to contact us. We need to stay the course and prioritize defending the Sand Fortress.
Rosh seems pretty calm about all this. He probably knows what the best course of action is without having to hear me say it.
Then it's settled. We should make our rounds to keep the men alert.
Stock, you noticed too?
Yeah. Let's follow him.
Captain, we're going after that renegade soldier.
Hey! That wasn't one of my men. And the advance party should be well north of here in the Grand Plain. That means... Keel, come on! We need to join the pursuit!
Understood!
I want this entire floor on lockdown. Tighten security! We're going after them. You're in command here, soldier!
Understood!
Stock!
We lost him.
Seriously, he was going as fast as his legs could carry him.
We were right behind you, so there's no way he doubled back into the fortress.
What the...
Captain!
What happened?
Yes.
Enemy attack, sir! The fortress has been breached! They must have advanced in the dead of night. We estimate that they're about 300 strong.
And the Diaz Knights were a decoy?
What was that noise, though?
Sir.
Enemy spies set up bombs, sir. They're using the chaos to pour into the fortress.
Damn it! Set up the main defenses in the center of the fortress. We'll try to hold the north end where they're strongest, then deal with the ones inside.
Yes. Yes.
Stairs are blocked. According to reports, there were 5 explosions. That means the upper floors might...
Damn it! They must have known Field Marshal Viola would be heading to the front. She and her men are probably in danger too.
At this rate, our army will be...
It's faint, but I sense black energy here as well.
The explosives set up inside the fortress are probably the cause. If only they could be removed.
But the explosives have been made invisible by the black energy.
Invisible explosives. Sounds problematic.
I'm reminded of a skill the Satyros have that can heighten their senses to see the unseen. I don't know how widely they practice it, but it seems like it might help here.
The Satyros, huh?
Well, we should be heading back.
Satyros. I don't think I've met any. Maybe I should use the White Chronicle.
Alright, so we've hit a dead end. Actually, let's see what that leads to. What the other? It's probably a bad ending, but let's check it. See what the choice to send out reinforcements would have done.
Please ask him to wait a little while.
Hey, Stock. Our briefing. Field Marshal Viola, come with me.
Okay.
What'd you eat, Nami?
Rosh, why don't we send a unit out as reinforcements?
Sergeant!
I understand the sentiment, but wouldn't the defenses here suffer if we did that?
We can divide the brigade in two. I'll head the backup unit while you hold this position.
We don't have time to ponder it, do we? Well, if you think that's what's best, I'll go with it. Let's do as Stock says. We'll divide the brigade in two. We've got to hurry.
Roche's brigade sent a portion of its men to assist Field Marshal Viola's troops. The detachment led by Stock flanked High Colonel Diaz with a brilliant tactical ambush. Shocked, High Colonel Diaz had no choice but to sound his retreat. But the trap he had set was already in motion. Grand Org was also using a detachment force to reclaim the Sand Fortress. Roche fought bravely with his limited numbers, but he was quickly overpowered. The Alistel army was left stranded in Grand Org territory.
You've returned, Stock.
It's hard to say whether Granorg or Alistel is the stronger of the two nations, but it seems that this time, fortune favored Granorg.
Granorg has become fully aware of Alistel's strategy. You will have to work twice as hard to stay ahead of the curve.
I apologize that my advice is so cryptic, but please know that we hope you succeed.
Shall we record the actions you've taken so far, just in case?
Alright, so we need to change something in order to get here. Okay. So I think these are all my ongoings. Oh, I've got to fight these guys again.
It's do or die.
What's its weakness?
Now then. Strike go!
Here goes!
Take this! I ain't lose? No way!
It's finally over.
Damn it all!
Yeah, we have an air fryer here, but I honestly haven't used it that much. Honestly, most of the stuff I eat, I don't really fry it. I usually, like, put it in a toaster oven. Oh, I've tried it a couple of times. I just, like I said, most of the things that I eat, I prefer baked. Should be on your guard if you're headed past here. What are you talking about? This worm-like creature underground. Tried to blast it back to get some distance and flee like I normally would. That bastard's underground, so I couldn't move it at all.
I see.
There are enemies that can't be moved around. Enemies that are underground and some others too. Completely spent because I can't use my standard tactics. But when you go through, you should start thinking about how you'll handle it. Movable enemies. That's going to be tough. Better devise a strategy.
We should finish this quick.
Here goes! Hip hip hooray! Let's finish this quick.
Let's continue onward.
Yes!
I won't lose.
Damn it.
No.
I don't know that I'd say annoying, but definitely... I don't know. Maybe just a little insecure. Well, I mean, he's short and kind of stocky. The only way they'd give him a big, gruff voice is if he also had a beard, because then he'd be a dwarf.
Too simple.
Like, if he had a big old Viking beard, they'd give him a deep, gravelly voice, and basically make him a dwarf.
Come on.
Here goes! Here goes!
We did it.
Stock, are you hurt?
Yes! Come on!
Here goes!
Too simple.
Yes!
So this is the sand fortress that borders Granorg. That means Grand Plain up ahead is Granorg territory, yeah? Maybe the army will come along soon and take it back.
We can't wait for that.
Yeah, probably not. Heiss's agents said that the Diath Knights are guarding the place. We fought them before at Lasville Hills, right?
Do you think this will work, Stock?
If we're going to make our move, now's the time to do it, while Palamedes is away. Our objective is to move quickly from the first floor to the third and head to Grand Plain. Let's move out.
Welcome. Come on, see if you like some.
I mean, if you go by Lord of the Rings, they kind of were. I mean, I don't know about chain smokers, but they definitely smoked a lot. Like, they smoke a lot and they live to be, like, anywhere from 200 to 400 years old, so... Yeah, I imagine a lot of them would sound like it would have a gravelly chain smoker voice.
They're here! Don't let them escape! Don't let up. We did it.
They're here!
Damn it.
Don't let up. Let's hurry.
It's the enemy!
We just have to get past here, and we're out. Just a little farther. Let's keep it up, guys.
Go.
This one's got a different color uniform.
I won't lose.
There!
Here goes!
Take this!
Here you go.
Good one! There!
There!
Here goes!
Take this!
did it somehow!
Is everyone all right?
We really pulled it off! I'm just fine. Thanks, Doc. Glad we made it through okay.
From here on, we'll be going through Grand Plain. And past that, Granorg.
Yeah, we'll really have to watch ourselves from here on out.
I agree. Come on, let's not waste any time.
Already got those.
Yes! Let's do this! We did it.
Hey, Wabon got Iba. Hey, Irby, how you doing?
Yeah!
Did we surprise you?
It's over.
What are you in pain from?
You got this!
That about does it.
I think that's it.
Yeah, especially if you're not taking breaks to like walk around. Like that's one of the reasons why I do it. I try to do it every 2 hours. And even sometimes when I forget and I go like 2.5 hours over, I can definitely feel it, like, you know, I get up and I feel stiff. But yeah, you definitely got to take breaks.
Welcome! Yes.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that noise.
You got this!
Let's go!
Too simple.
I get either that or I guess just maybe take a day off after every couple of days, or force yourself to, like, if you want to stream every day, force yourself to stream for like only a certain amount of time. Yeah, especially if what you're doing now is affecting your health, like, definitely change something. Yeah, that's another thing you could do. You could, like, maybe stream for 4 hours and then do some exercise, make sure that, you know, blood's flowing and everything. Get some activity in, and then stream the other 4 hours that you want to stream. Why did they get the drop on me? Didn't I hit them with my weapon? Yeah, I think it has more to do with like the mental space you have to be in when you're streaming. Like, you're constantly checking something. I mean, I know, like, for one thing, when I stream, obviously I have to have lights up and everything for the green screen. I have to have my fan turned off because it'll come through on the mic. And then, so already I'm like, you know, there's a lot more light in the room. It's a little bit hotter. And then I'm constantly having to, like, you know, I'm not just playing the game. I'm constantly checking chat, you know, looking over to make sure I'm not dropping frames. Like, it does. That's one of the reasons why I try and, like I always say, I don't want to do like 12-hour or 24-hour streams or anything like that, because it is more mentally tiring than just playing a game, you know, by itself. And I'm pretty sure that mental exhaustion can affect you physically too. That's what I'm saying, like, you can still keep playing your game. You may just want to limit the amount of time that you're streaming while you're playing your game.
This is looking bad. This is looking bad. This is looking bad.
What do you think about that?
I don't know then.
There's guards everywhere. Mark, isn't there any other way?
Like, other than just stopping and taking breaks and moving around more, I don't know what else there is to do to try to stop it from affecting you physically like that.
All the cliffs around here limit our options. I don't think we have a choice but to get past them.
What? And here I hoped you had a miracle for me. Well, we could always try brute force, but stirring up trouble here might not be a good idea. What do you think, Stock? Help me! Huh? Was that a girl's voice? Why would a little girl be hanging around here?
Let's go, everyone!
she is.
She's in danger. Stock? I'm with you there, Stock. Hang in there, kid. We'll save you.
Come on.
What's its weakness?
Weak to paralyze. I don't think I have anything that paralyzes.
Let's continue onward.
Yeah, no, you hear a lot of people say it's like, oh, you're just playing video games. Like, how hard could that be? Like, it actually is mentally draining and somewhat physically draining too. I don't do it for money either, but like, and that's what I'm saying. That's one of the reasons why I'm not gonna do like 8 or 12 hours at a time, because I know that'll have an effect on me. Hell, even sometimes those days when I'm pushing to finish a game and I go like 2 or 3 hours over to finish a game, like, I get up and I feel stiff. Yeah, those guys that are just streaming like Fortnite or something, or just streaming the same day, the same game all the time, like, they're treating it like a job. Like it's something they have to do. I certainly wouldn't want this to become a job. Like I said, I'm like, all the games that I'm playing, these are games that I want to play. You know, sometimes you guys help me decide the order that I play them with the redemptions, but I mean, everything on that list is something that I at the very least want to give a decent shot to. Yeah, there's some streamers that are just like soul streamers. Like, they don't necessarily play one game all the time, but they are rotating between all the Souls games and the Souls likes constantly. Which, I get it, like, kind of. They do have a lot of replayability since you can always try out different builds, but even then, after a while, I'd get sick of playing the same games over again. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think I'd ever want to turn gaming into a job. Because I think I'm just inherently wired to hate my job. Like, no matter how good or stress-free my job is, I think I'm just inherently wired to hate it just because I have to do it. So I don't think I'd ever want gaming to turn into a job. Glad I could help, Jigs.
But thanks for helping everyone. My name's Ott. This is Lise. And over there's Uncle Vanos.
Lainey, that girl's a Satiros.
Wow, yeah. This is my first time seeing one, too.
What's your name?
Stock.
Stock, huh?
I notice she's not asking us.
Seems that Stock is popular even with the little ones.
Where are you going, Stock?
Oh, we got a stalker.
Can you say? Don't bother the man, Ott. I just want to thank him for helping us. Come on, Ott.
No. Ott's request is reasonable. Excuse me. Sir, we owe you our lives. If you leave before we have repaid the debt, we'd be the shame of the Satiros tribe. Is there nothing we can do to assist you?
Hey, Stock, why don't we try asking them?
We need to get past the border up ahead, but in truth, we don't have any passes.
Ah. I'm sure you have your reasons. It just so happens that we are headed to Gran Org ourselves. Why not travel with us as part of our performing troupe?
That ought to forestall any fuss, I think.
Yeah, I don't really see any other way. All right, we'll leave it to you.
Your attire is quite conspicuous. You should wear these robes.
Gotcha. But what about Stock? Shouldn't he have one too?
Mr. Stock's attire is uncommon enough that I believe we could pass it off as a costume.
Are my clothes that odd?
You'll be fine. Just follow us, Stock.
Well then, shall we be off?
Nicest way possible of telling the main character that he dresses like a weirdo. Oh crap, that thing was still there. Oh man, who thought these goblin sound effects were a good idea? Stop right there. Let's see your passes.
Will this suffice?
Yeah.
Traveling performers, huh?
Go!
Alright, move along.
Most gracious of you. Come, everyone. Let us be going. Hey!
Hold it right there.
Is something amiss? Huh?
You with the troop?
Ah, yes, there. Enough!
I didn't ask you.
Hey!
Answer my question or none of you pass.
Indeed, sir. We're new members. 1,000 pardons for not introducing ourselves.
Yeah.
The only humans in the act?
Yes, sir. You are correct.
As I was just about to explain, they have only recently joined our troop. Enough!
Said I didn't ask you.
Huh?
Recently, huh? You really a performer? Alright, prove it to me. Show us your act and we'll let you pass.
My act? One moment, sirs.
What's he gonna do? Didn't expect him to be this cautious, or did they never plan to let anyone through? No time to lose. Should I draw my sword? Think about this one carefully. Aren't those both the same thing?
I am trained, sir, as a sword dancer. If I might ask you to stand over here.
What?
What are you gonna do?
Pardon me. It's dangerous to move during the act, sir.
I'm okay?
Oh.
Wow. See, very impressive. Okay, move along, all of you.
Thank you, sirs.
Excuse us?
Okay, so this would have been a dead end had I not gone so far in the other timeline.
Did you see the look on that soldier's face? I nearly burst out laughing. You're full of surprises, Stock. What other talents do you have up your sleeve?
Truly, it was a remarkable display of swordsmanship. Should you ever find yourself in need of employment, please consider joining our troop.
Yeah!
Then again, I can't imagine one so skilled having any difficulty finding work. Now then, we should be going. We plan to head west, toward an open area we always use for camping. Would you consider staying the night with us? We have superb tents. You'll sleep in perfect comfort.
Why not, Stock? The job doesn't begin until tomorrow anyway.
Sounds good. I'm sorry if it puts you out, but we'll stay.
We meet again. Although, I don't remember your name. Wait a tick. I never asked. Well then, why don't you introduce yourself?
The name's Stock. I need to ask you something. You came from Granorg just now, didn't you?
That's correct. But what of it?
I don't understand. How did you get there before we did?
An astute observation, Stock. You get extra credit for that.
You're not my teacher.
To answer your question, it's a lost art of the fallen empire. Aren't you able to do the same?
I'm not.
Huh. There goes my hypothesis. Are their properties different? But it has to be him.
Won't you accept this?
What is it?
That's a secret for now, but I predict it'll come in handy. You'll know when the prism reacts. As for now, I really must be off. I'll see you next time, Stock. Oh, and don't even think about throwing it away. I'll give you a century of detention if you do.
How is this going to help me?
What's up, Stock? You know her?
No, not really. Anyway, we should be going.
So I'm guessing this is another bad ending. Kinda curious to see what it is. I have to wait till we get to a save point. What was that item she gave me? Prism given by Nemesia glows a faint red. Alright, so no further information. How are they going first when I'm hitting them with the sword?
Yes!
Way too damn many of them.
That's not the way.
I thought that for a while. I would hit them and then I would run around to their back. But it didn't seem to have any different effect. I don't know, it's weird. It's like sometimes you get the preempted strike and sometimes you don't, regardless of whether you hit them or not.
We should finish this quick.
And even then, sometimes with the preemptive attack, sometimes you get a turn, sometimes you get 2 turns. Yeah. And that's the whole thing, is I can't tell what it is that's causing me to sometimes get the preemptive strike and sometimes not. And even when I do, sometimes it's 2 turns in a row, sometimes it's 1. There's definitely an RNG factor in there somewhere. But let's go check out the bad ending.
Huh?
I'm waiting. Aren't you going to...
What?
What are you doing?
Stock! We've got a runner!
This is bad. We need to either chase him down or make a run for it.
Stock, what are you doing?
I'm sorry for dragging you all into this, but this is the work we do.
Stock, hurry!
You should get far away from here, quickly. I won't do anything to you, but it's best you forget you met us.
Stock and the others broke through the Grand Org checkpoint. However, one soldier escaped and alerted Grand Org to their presence. As a result, infiltrating the kingdom took far longer than they had anticipated. By the time they gained entry to Grand Org, their contact had already fed the city. The war between Alistil and Grand Org grows ever more intense.
You've returned, Stock.
Those beast-kind entertainers you met. It seems your destinies intertwine in the future. Especially that little girl.
Try to resolve the situation without using force so your ties are not severed.
If you learn some sort of feat or performer's trick, I'm sure you can fool those guards.
Shall we record the actions you've taken so far, just in case?
Here it comes!
Don't let your guard down!
Okay, so I can go this way. Could I also exit the other way?
Let's do this.
Yeah, we won!
Okay, so this is where I was
We've
supposed to
arrived,
go.
everyone.
Should have gone the north path then.
We're here! Hey! If you keep running around like that, you'll fall and crack your head open. I'll be okay!
She's a spunky kid.
Yeah, that's what I said before. Like, whoever decided that goblin, like, attack and death noise is okay, like, they need to have their head examined. Like, that is just ear torture. Was that sound in the original, or is that a new sign for this one?
Would you mind hunting up something for our dinner? We'll need firewood as well, if you please.
Let's go on a scavenger hunt!
Sure. How much do you need?
Oh, about 5 good branches should do.
Got it. We'll be back soon.
Stay out of their way, all right?
I will! Let's go, Stock!
Yeah, because it literally sounds like it was recorded off of a microphone from, like, the 70s.
What a spunky little girl. I'm sorry. I know Ott can be a handful, but please look after her.
I'm sure 5 dry branches will be enough. Well, we're counting on you. We'll set up the tent in the meantime.
Five dry branches. Where do I find them? Really? I didn't hear about that.
This place is bigger than I thought it'd be. Where do we start looking?
I'll show you! Stock, watch this!
Mana Sight. Mana Sight allows you to detect changes in the flow of mana, revealing hidden items. When approaching a hidden item on the field, its location will begin to shine. You may be able to uncover useful or important items. Keep your eyes open.
Do you see anything?
Yeah. I see a white light.
I knew it!
You know, I've heard of this.
Like, what were the enemies in Xeno 2 that they had to patch the voices for?
Beastkind are said to have strange powers that humans don't.
Whoa, really?
Yup. Now Stock can see tiny little changes in mana.
That's amazing. Could I learn it too?
I don't think so.
What? Why not?
My grandpa said you need a special gift to do this. Stock has the gift. I could tell.
I see. How disappointing. But your grandfather sounds like a very wise man.
Okay, Stock. You gotta find more of these.
All right. I just need to look around using this power, right?
Okay, so now that we have Mana Sight, can continue with this, or I can go back to the fort and find the bombs. I think I'll go do that. Is it the one where they're like in barracks and all the enemies are like shouting the same thing and there's like 50 of them? Because if so, I think I've seen that video a long time ago. Oh crap, yeah. It's just... Alright, so yeah. Let's pause here, and I'll go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll find the bombs. All right. Let's take a look at this.
Think you can take Don't me. Forget me. Don't forget Think me. You can take Think me. You can take me. You're done. Keep this up and we'll Don't forget me. Like your Think you can take me. Don't Think you can take me. You can take me. Don't forget me. Take this. Don't forget. Take this. There. Don't forget. Take this. Don't forget. Take this. Take this. Don't forget. Ow. Take this. Don't forget. Take this. Don't forget. Take this. Take this. Take this.
I mean, they. It doesn't sound like they messed with the volume or. Yeah, it doesn't sound like they messed with the volume or anything else. So I think that would still be just as annoying if there was a bunch of them. That was the whole thing. In the first clip, when they were having them say everything, there was like, 4 or 5 of them all saying it. And then when they were testing the changed version, there was only ever one. Oh, they did? Yeah, like I said, I was kind of assuming that the frequency was just because there were so many of them. From what I hear, the main reason for to use the English voices in that game is Welsh cat girl. What is her? Nia?
That's...
Isn't it Welsh? W-E-L-S-H? One who hails from the country of Wales.
That's...
I'm finding treasure, but I'm not finding any bombs. There we go. They set us up the bomb. I mean, as long as the accent's not too thick, but you could say that about most English-speaking European countries. Hell, even, certain states in the US. Because you ever heard like a heavy Irish or a heavy Scottish accent or a heavy Welsh accent? Like, you can't understand a word they're saying. Yeah, Irby got the reference. That's 2. There's supposedly like 2 per floor. I think there's 5 total, so there's like two floors with 2 and 1 floor with 1. Yeah, but see, that's like Wabon, that, like, the way you wrote that, that's still kind of understandable. Like, there are literally Irish, Welsh, and Scottish accents that are so heavy that it is just mush. Like, it's just mush mouth. It's like we have stuff like that, you know, in the States also. We've got, like, you know, way deep down in the bayou Cajun, that same thing. Like you can't understand a word they say, their accent is so thick. And probably, like, you know, like way up in the mountains, redneck is pretty bad too. Well, Nami, if I ever do get around to playing Xenogears, or Xenoblade 2, I'll make sure that when I get to that point, I'll turn that into a sound, like a sound command, just so you can hear it whenever you want. Yeah. I also still like his suggestion that Cajun should be the replacement word for retarded. Because after he did his whole bit on Louisiana, he was talking about, it's like, I have never gotten so many misspelled death threats. Oh, if that's the Tom Segura bit, I've seen it all. Like, I even watch Your Mom's House and the Two Bears One Cave podcast. Like, I'm pretty big fan of both Tom Segura and Bert Kreischer. Oh, okay, that's my backlog. For some reason, I thought someone had pulled up like a video or something, another video. Wabon might be planning for a future redemption. He is, but he is so dumb. Like, he's literally one of those people that will say something and then contradict what he said, like, in the same breath.
Hey, Stock. Our briefing's over. Field Marshal Viola's assigned us a mission. Come with me. I'm about to inform the rest of the brigade.
Okay.
Captain, shouldn't we join the battle as...
Stock, you noticed too?
Yeah. Let's follow him.
Captain, we're going after that renegade soldier.
Hey! That wasn't one of my men. And the advance party should be well north of here in the Grand Plain. That means... Keel, come on! We need to join the pursuit!
Understood!
I want this entire floor on lockdown. Tighten security! We're going after them. You're in command here, soldier!
Understood!
But yeah, I'm still waiting for at some point on the Two Bears podcast, because it's happened so many times where Bert will claim that he hasn't drank in like a certain amount of time, and then like literally 2 seconds later he'd be like, oh wait, I did drink. Like between that, I'm waiting. I know eventually it's going to happen where there's going to be a time where he says like, oh, I haven't drank today, while he has a drink in his hand.
We lost him.
Seriously, he was going as fast as his legs could carry him.
We were right behind you, so there's no way he doubled back into the fortress.
Captain! What happened?
Yes.
Then the Diaz Knights were a decoy? Damn it! Set up the main defenses in the center of the fortress. We'll try to hold the north end where they're strongest, then deal with the ones inside.
Okay, so they still breached, but they didn't cut off our way
man
inside.
The sergeant saw must have been an enemy spy. They probably timed their strike with Field Marshal Viola's troops leaving for the plain.
We can consider that later. Right now, our primary focus is defending this fortress. And to do that, we have to stop the enemy from getting in. Contact all the squad leaders. Have them send their men around. Go!
Understood!
We need to go too. We have to drive them back no matter what.
I'll kill them all!
Let's do this.
Here goes! Here goes!
Let's continue onward.
Oh man, Roche is falling real far behind.
They're here! Don't let them escape!
Pain.
They're here! Don't let them escape!
We should finish this quick.
There! This'll leave a mark.
Made me pay for that one.
Looks like we win!
They're here! Yes! Let's do this!
Here I come! There!
Here goes!
Let's continue onward.
I'll kill it all!
Yeah!
They're here! Don't let them escape! Like hell I'm gonna lose.
Let's go!
Too slow!
Too simple.
Are you hurt? I can heal you.
Yeah. It's Yoko Shimomura.
I'll kill them all!
Incoming!
Oh, they won't let me sleep during the invasion?
It's the enemy! This'll leave a mark. This'll leave a mark.
Alright, this is getting out of hand.
Leave it to me!
Let's go!
Here I come!
Wow. Really needs to learn how to talk.
It's over.
It's the enemy! I'll kill them all!
I won't lose!
Yes!
They're here! Here they come.
Yes! I'll kill them all!
That's all of them.
Well, until she essentially contracts herself to like a series that almost releases yearly. But that's essentially what Sakuraba did. There was a while there where Tales games were coming out at least one, sometimes even two a year if you count like the handheld and mobile releases. And he was making music for all of them and then still doing other projects on the side. That is when his quality started to dip, but I mean, you gotta admire how much of a workhorse he was, if nothing else.
It's not over yet.
Damn it, they're persistent. We can't let any of them get into the fortress.
Our situation must have reached Field Marshal Viola by now, so I'm sure she'll come back. We just have to hang in there a little while longer.
Guess it pays to have optimistic subordinates, but Keel's right. That one's the commander. Take him down!
Let's go!
Too slow!
This is looking bad.
Well, I mean, that's his thing though. It's just that like he took on way too much work. So I mean, obviously making that much music so quickly in that amount, in that small a period of time that he was constantly doing for the Tales of games and everything else he was doing, like, yeah, I mean, stuff was gonna start to sound the same. There's kind of no way around it.
Come! Take this!
This'll do the trick!
There!
I'm sorry, everyone.
This'll leave a mark!
I leave this
Oh,
to
crap.
you.
Thanks. We can do it, guys. This is looking bad.
How about this? This'll leave a mark. Ah! Way too slow.
Let's go.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
Yeah. I mean, Roche is just a big old heavy armored beefcake.
How about this? Appreciate it.
Oh, that was a close one.
Not even enough to
Captain,
level.
The enemy is getting away!
Our orders were to defend the fortress. We can't abandon our post.
Looks like we managed to defend the fortress. Now all we need is Viola's safe return.
The enemy might still be nearby. Do not pursue if it means going too far out.
Field Marshal, are you okay?
I should be asking you the same.
My subordinates helped us get through it in one piece.
Good. You can tell me more once we get inside. It is thanks to you and your men that I can say that at all. You honor our country with your service. Now come.
This can't be. How can not one bomb have gone off? We had the bomb set in place, I know it.
Enough!
Damn, the mission has failed. Sound the retreat.
They're retreating. I prevented the explosions, and we got rid of the troops that got into the fortress. Hopefully we avoided the worst case scenario. Still, we can't relax yet.
The moment I realized the troops in the Grand Plain were a decoy, I cursed my carelessness. But even amid such chaos, your men defended the fortress admirably. You are indeed the young lion of Alistel. I'm impressed.
Your praise is an honor, but all I did was accomplish the mission.
Diaz himself was commanding the enemy knights on the front line. But it seems that Count Selvon's troops were the ones given the covert sabotage operation. It was truly my mistake to have fallen for it.
It's in the past. Had I been in your shoes, I would have marched on Diaz without a second thought. That was too large a prize to pass up.
They would have stormed the fortress had it not been for your brigade. This must be the fruit of the Prophet Noah's guidance. To respond in kind, I will inform headquarters of this victory personally.
Thank you very much, but please don't go out of your way to lavish praise upon us.
Indeed. The rumor mill can be truly dreadful. If talk were to put one of the dignitaries in a foul mood...
That's not what I was implying.
Don't worry, I understand. Now please, take the rest of the day to recuperate. Starting tomorrow, I will need to rely on you yet again.
Understood.
You're free to go. Dismissed. I hope you'll reward the efforts of your subordinates.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for your consideration. If you'll excuse me.
Captain and Sergeant, too. Look, Field Marshal Viola presented us with some vintage wine.
Whoa. The Field Marshal may act like a hardliner, but she's just a softie underneath.
Well, then this calls for a toast. To the young lions of Alistel!
Oh, come on. Can you cool it with the young lions thing?
Sorry, but even Field Marshal Viola's troops have caught on. If she's the Valkyrie, then Captain Roche and Sergeant Stock are the young lions. And for the record, I think it's very fitting. I'm just happy to fight under such amazing leadership.
Young lions, huh? I think it's got a nice ring to it. Why can't you two just accept praise and move on? Doesn't it feel good every once in a while?
It's thanks to you two that we came out alive. A toast to our officers.
Okay. Just don't let it get out of hand, guys.
Everyone!
What's the matter, Keel?
Field Marshal Viola and the captain would like to have a word with you in the hall.
All right. We'll head right over.
Ah, there you are. I know this is going to sound sudden, but I've been ordered to return to Alistel.
Oh, that is rather sudden considering we were just sent here.
Just you, though, Captain?
Yeah, looks that way.
I reported your remarkable service in the fort's defense to headquarters. It seems General Hugo was quite moved. My understanding is that they plan to celebrate your victory with some pomp and circumstance.
But why single me out? The entire brigade performed admirably, and we never would have succeeded were it not for Stock.
Rosh.
Yeah? What's up, Stock?
Do you remember our conversation from the other day?
Oh, that.
I can't rule out the possibility that Hugo is scheming something.
You're right. I'll be careful. That reminds me, you should come along too, Keel.
Me? But I'm practically still a new recruit, Captain. I believe Sergeant Stock should go instead.
Come on, use your head. If he comes with me, who's gonna look after the men that are still stationed here?
Oh, true.
Come on, you shouldn't argue with the captain's orders.
That's right, Keel. Someone needs to pick up that medal in Stock's stead.
Understood. I'll perform my duty as the sergeant's stand-in to the best of my ability.
It looks like everything's been taken care of then. Don't worry about your men. I'll look after them too. I'm sure the sergeant would appreciate any help he can get.
Thank you for your consideration, Field Marshal Viola.
Don't mention it. Anything for the young lion of Alistel.
I'd appreciate if you didn't call me that.
I was just teasing. Now, you should depart immediately for Alistel. Hold your head up high and stand proud to the public.
Yes, ma'am. Well then, we'll head out.
Keel.
Is something wrong, Sergeant Stock?
I want you to be cautious around General Hugo. Don't let Rosh out of your sight.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible Hugo may have it out for us.
But how could he? Sergeant, you shouldn't say things like that. Understood. I don't see the big picture, but I'll be vigilant. And I'll stay right by the captain's side.
I'm counting on you.
It seems the mass production of Thaw machines is going smoothly. And the divine judgment?
It's coming along. Or it would be, at least, except for one thing.
Which is?
I'm not making sculptures to be displayed in the square, no? The worst fate for men like me is to settle for our creations never seeing any use. How much longer are you going to force me to go on like this?
Who knows? I recall you once saying you'd be happy as long as you could continue your research.
That's not the point!
If that isn't the point, Fennel, I advise you to stop trying our patience and get on with it.
Fine, fine. I'll just ask. Why won't you send my Thaw machines into the front lines? I keep hearing they're being held in reserve for your own personal troops. If this goes on, they may as well be statues.
Army policy must consider the grand scheme of things.
Stop! Enough! That's not what I want to hear. I've barely had a scrap of useful combat data for several months. I demand more.
What I mean is, now is not the time to focus on manufacturing these things.
And what will you do when the mass-produced models have a critical flaw? Theory isn't practice. A weapon isn't truly usable until there's data that supports it. Mechanical improvements, made little by little, that's what will create the perfect weapon. And for that, I need data, raw data, as much as I can get.
You're truly a difficult one to please.
He's not wrong, though. They need field testing.
No wonder you're the most celebrated Thaumatech engineer in Vancour.
General, I came here for one reason. I was told that I'd be able to do all the research I pleased. If my work is going to continue to be held back by the military's big-headedness,
What do you want me to do?
I've been telling you, I want data. I'm not picky. Can't you dispatch a large force soon?
A typically troublesome demand.
But is it really? Our skirmish at the Sand Fortress didn't go as planned, but it could be considered an opportunity.
Are you saying to take our losses in stride and keep pressing the front line forward?
Yes, exactly. Then we can give Fennel here what he wants. And if you play your cards right, General Hugo, you can achieve some of your own dreams. Or are you still going to claim that there's a reason to draw out the war?
There's nothing for it, then. I'll have to go with that. We'll have Rosh's brigade make the first move, and deploy 4 Thaw machines to the fortress.
Lord! That would be excellent. I must hurry and make the necessary preparations. Ah, Date. The beautiful crystals of promise and potential.
You've returned, Stock. You did a good job finding the bomb set up by Granorg, but a new threat unlike anything you've encountered thus far draws near. Please be careful, Stock. Let us now add a new chapter to the White Chronicle.
By the way, we have a favor to ask of you.
Something more beyond halting the desertification?
This task is indirectly connected to that goal.
All right. Suppose I'll at least hear you out then.
To make a long story short, we'd like you to help out a friend of ours.
This person exists in quite a peculiar place.
It's called the Vault of Time. You're the only one we can ask.
Can you tell me more?
It's a world in a temporal chasm, isolated from the flow of time.
So you call it that because it's been locked away from the rest of history.
On to our request. The guard watching over the vault is in grave danger. Please save him.
I can do that. How do I get there?
You will be able to access the vault from here. Please let us know when you wish to go.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
Oh, we have to break the game from here? And how do we do that? Well, first let's go continue this path until we hit the next chapter.
This place is bigger than I thought.
I think that's the last one around here.
So it seems. Let's look elsewhere then.
Here goes!
I want to help too!
Let's continue onward.
Be careful, Stock!
We should finish this quick.
Leave it to me!
Take this!
I was pretty useful, right?
Okay. So it's a whole dungeon. I thought maybe it might just be like a quick battle or something.
I'll do my best.
We failed.
Oh, I can't!
What? No!
Bye-bye!
Okay, let's push onward.
That's not the way. That's not the way. I think that's the last one around here.
So it seems. Let's look elsewhere then.
I think that's the last one around here.
So it seems.
Hey, Stock! Let's go to the South Hill.
Oh?
I have have a secret place there.
Is that so? All right, let's go.
I mean, that honestly doesn't surprise me at all. That the little girl character is overpowered.
Stop, where are you going? An enemy!
Don't let up.
I'll trap him!
Oh, it only goes off once?
Here goes!
This'll get him! We win! We win! Yep, that should do it. What a nice view.
It's a wasteland out there. Whoa, it's pretty huge. I could swear it was greener when I saw it last year.
I hear that a lot. People say the plant life is receding year after year. Alistel's in the same position as Granorg now. Everyone needs fertile land.
The prophet Noah says the desertification is caused by Queen Protea's tyranny. He says the land goes bad when it's ruled by an impure heart.
Yes, I've heard that too. Though it was from his mouthpiece, General Hugo. The slow drying up of livable land has everyone scared.
This is overly happy music considering the subject that they're talking about. They're basically talking about, you know, their environment becoming unlivable, and we've got this music going on.
Wow! Such a big piggy!
Wait! Get back! That's a boar! It's dangerous!
We can't lose! This'll get him!
Let's go! This is looking bad.
Leave it to me! What?
I'll trap him!
I guess I wasn't good enough.
Okay, damn.
This'll help!
You okay?
This is looking bad.
go!
Too slow!
Sorry. We had to win this.
Probably because they stopped selling it. I mean, when you factor in that there was that long period where you couldn't even buy it if you wanted to because they stopped selling it, you probably thought they had sold some, you know, super high number.
That was a huge piggy. You guys are strong. I want to be like you when I grow up.
Rainy, why don't you take it from here?
Huh? Okay, I guess. But aren't you being a little cold, Stock? Look, Ott! We're gonna stuff ourselves silly tonight!
Yay!
Oh, 15. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought I saw an eye in the middle there. I guess all the bad press really hurt it then.
I bet everyone's hungry back at the camp.
Yeah, because it definitely did get a lot of bad press when it came out because of all the story that was left out that you had to watch the anime and the movie for. And then I think they said that like the last chapter of the game when it was first released was just like a complete mess. At least that's what I remember.
Welcome back! I see you collected the firewood. Thanks for that. I'll put it to good use.
Welcome back.
Here you go.
My, looks like we'll be having quite a feast tonight. You seem to have been after some big game. Wasn't it dangerous for you to hunt?
Don't worry about it. It wasn't much.
Hey, mind if I pitch in on the cooking?
Not at all. We'd welcome your help.
And then Stock was like,
Yes. Why don't we chat after dinner's ready?
okay.
So, what do you think about Ott's dancing?
It's impressive. I can see why she's part of your troupe.
Oh, but Lee's is even better. She's the best dancer ever.
Well, let's leave that for another time. You're the star today, Ott. Come on, show us what you got.
Okay. See? That's why Stock's awesome.
I'm surprised you dealt so easily with such a vicious beast.
And that's after you saved us, too. You must be pretty strong.
Hey, Stock.
Unless they changed it, like maybe when they remade the game, they relocalized it. I don't know.
I guess it's goodbye when we get to the city.
True enough.
I know. I'll give you a goodbye present.
What's this? It seems rather old.
It is. It's a page from a super old book. They say if you hold on to it, God will protect you.
Impressive. You're sure?
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. I want you to have it, Stock. Besides, only you can meet God anyways.
God?
Also, Nah, never mind.
Is something wrong? Ah, that's...
Ott gave it to me. Is it special somehow?
She did? I see. Please, take good care of it.
Yeah, I will.
Well then, I'd say it's time we got some rest.
Morning, Stock!
Good morning, everyone. Gran Org lies just ahead. Lise and I will pack up the tents before heading there. Why don't the rest of you go on ahead with Ott?
Yeah, I want to go with Stock.
Don't cause any trouble, you hear?
I won't.
Granorg's north of here, right?
Indeed it is. It shouldn't be long before you arrive. Have a safe journey.
That's Cornet Village.
Yes! Yes! We should finish this quick.
Let your guard down!
Yep. It's killing Irby. He can't help but stream it for 8 or more hours a day.
This'll get him! This'll get him! I'll trap him!
Did you really think you could beat me?
Look!
Is that?
Too late. He's already gone. From the looks of the wounds, he ran afoul of a beast of some kind.
Well, may he rest in peace.
Before the war, there were many more Gran Org soldiers stationed around here. Their job was to protect the merchants who used this road. But now they're all reassigned to the battlefield. Things are bad in Alistel, but Gran Org isn't having an easy time of it either.
You can say that again. Between Hugo and Protea, why isn't there a single decent ruler around?
General Hugo's not a king, though. He's only a mouthpiece for the Prophet Noah's proclamations.
Doesn't matter. Hugo's still the one making things worse. It's all prophet this and prophet that, but who knows what he's really thinking?
Well, I'll at least agree that General Hugo is a bit creepy.
And speaking of the prophet, has he shown himself even once these past few years? He's leaving everything in Hugo's hands, and Hugo's milking it for all it's worth.
Rainey, I think you've said enough.
Oh, right. Sorry.
It's okay. Don't be scared. I'll tell you where to go.
What was that?
Ott!
I sent him away.
Sent him away? What are you talking about?
When people are done in this world, I have to take them to the heavens. It's my job.
Your job?
I've heard of this. Satiros shamans are holy ones who watch over the souls of all. They're central to the Satiros way of life. Are you a shaman, Ott?
A shaman? I don't know.
I guess she doesn't even get it herself.
That was...
Huh? Who's that?
That power just now. I could swear that...
Milady, if we don't hurry...
Of course. Thank you, Marie.
And off they go. I wonder what that was about. Well, whatever.
Let's hurry on ahead.
Why was she dressed like a white mage? Oh, there's two paths from here.
I'll protect you. So this is Granork, huh? I've heard a lot about this place. The agent's here, right?
Yes, at least he should be.
Come on, guys, hurry up!
Good ol' Ott.
Let's hurry inside.
I heard this was a nation proud of its tradition. Somehow I thought it'd be cleaner.
Thank Queen Protea. It's probably her tyranny that left the country in such a mess.
I feel sorry for the people here if this is the state their nation's in.
No kidding.
We'll talk later. Right now, we need to meet the agent and get our mission details from him. Let's go.
Fixing the city gate was punishment for my disobedience to the queen. But the soldiers break the parts I fix so it never ends. Is he dead? What is going on in this country? Is he dead? Damn it, how can she do this? Queen Protea is a demon. It won't last long at this rate. I'll have to leave the country. The reign of the late King Victor wasn't so great, but there weren't dead bodies littering the alleys either.
Ott, stop! Please, wait!
Why so shy, Ott? Is it because Stock's with us? Nuh-uh.
Well, Stock, it looks like we part ways here. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
Perhaps.
We'll be working in the city for a while, so drop by sometime. For you, free admission.
All right.
Hey, Ott, isn't there something you want to say?
What's the matter?
I want to say goodbye to Stock.
Ott. Stock has a job to do. That's why he came here. You shouldn't disturb him.
Besides, we'll be in the same city for a while. You'll see him again. No, it's not that.
Ott.
Oh, child, what are we gonna do with you?
My apologies, Stock. She'll be all right. Don't worry about her. We'll be on our way now. Good luck to you all.
Yeah, same to you.
Well, now that we're on our own again, let's get back to the mission.
The agent's supposed to be at the square in the commercial district, which is, toward the castle on this path, and then east, I think.
Let's go. What? The prism is shining?
Wanna buy something?
Everything seems normal here. Hey, you two. Do you recognize this?
Oh my. Where did you get that, Stock?
From a woman named Nemesia. Do you know why the node might be causing it to shine?
Lipti, could it be?
Yes.
So you know something of it then? What the?
As I thought, a time warp.
He did speak of Nemesia.
And he had that prism. There is no further room for doubt. It has to be her.
So, she's finally seized a possibility.
Yes, it seems she has placed her trust in Stock's potential, just as we have.
It is time for the door of possibilities to be opened.
Where he goes from here will be up to him.
I ended up on a ship? What in the world is going on? Is Nemesia's prism the cause of all this? What a surreal situation. Well, no matter. I should try to learn more about this ship for now.
Where am I? A backside has been added to the White Chronicle. Stories involving the possible histories will be recorded here. To switch between front and back sides, press the Y button.
This must be a compass. It looks just like it did in my texts. This type of boat seems familiar too. I believe they called it a paddle steamer. But there are no ships like this that call Vancour their home. What's going on here?
Welcome aboard, Stock.
Nemesia? How long have you been standing there? Actually, there's something I want to know first. Is this ship yours?
Correct. Her name's the Dunamis. Beautiful ship, isn't she? But enough about that. You might be tardy, but you made it, just as I expected.
You mean to say you knew I would be coming here?
Now, let's see if you did your homework. You know the lost civilization I'm researching? The Empire fell a long time ago, but there's more to it than the history books are letting on. And that's why I need your help.
Hence why you brought me here. I don't understand, though. Why me, of all people?
Only you have the power. Anyway, the reason I'm studying the past is to save the future.
What do you mean, save the future? Explain yourself.
So, I finally piqued your intellectual curiosity,
Just get on with it already.
That's what I'm talking about. You know by now that this continent is slowly turning into a desert. At this rate, it'll all turn to sand. Life itself will perish. But what you may not know is that the desertification all started with the Empire. The key to solving this riddle is a set of relics known as artifacts. According to an old tome I read, they have the power to suppress the impending desertification.
I see. Your aim, then, is to gather these artifacts, yes?
Bingo. But doing so is simpler in theory than in practice. To gather these artifacts, I'll need to go to faraway places. I can't do it alone. Please stop. Lend me your strength.
All right, I'll do it.
Thanks. You get full points for participation. Currently, I know the location of one such artifact. Your assignment is to obtain it.
Hold on. I should probably return your compass to you before we get underway.
Oh, I was so engrossed in our lesson that I totally forgot. I can't believe I left something this important lying around. That's a big no-no.
Just be happy it found its way back safely. Anyway, shall I talk to you once I'm ready?
Correct. There's no due date, so take your time preparing.
I wonder how long this will take.
Well then, let's...
Quests from Nemesia will be listed in a special menu. There's only one available right now, but more will appear as you progress through the story. First, accept the quest, select Surprise Attack, and press the A button.
Ready for your next assignment?
Now then, I take it this ship is going to carry us across the sea in search of artifacts, yes?
Not exactly, but I'll give you an A for effort. It's actually much more incredible than that. All right, close your eyes until I say it's okay.
Why?
Come on, just trust me and close your eyes. Hurry up already.
If you insist.
Okay, you can open them.
Incredible.
Each star represents a world that has been or could be. A multiverse of possibilities. The artifacts we'll be hunting are somewhere in those worlds. And this ship lets us explore their infinite potentialities.
So this is what you had in mind when you mentioned it was far more incredible than the sea.
Surprised? The Dunamis can navigate space and time itself. You're going to Alistel, albeit one that diverged in some way from the histories you know. Therefore, people and places may be different than you remember. So don't blow your cover, okay?
I've had extensive practice in that already.
Good. Then let's review today's lecture before you disembark. In the world you'll be exploring is an artifact, a relic created by Imperial sorcerers. It holds a clue to the mystery of the continent's destruction. So find the artifact and bring it back to me. Any questions?
How will I know when I've encountered the artifact?
An excellent question. The prism I gave you will take care of that.
Very well then.
Also, make sure you come back as soon as you get the artifact.
I will.
Well then, have a safe trip. Good luck to you.
Hey, Stock. Have you given any thought to the SI restructure?
Pardon?
What? Did you forget our chat? I told you that once I became general, I'd pull some strings and make you head of the SI. Remember? It's been a long road, but now that I'm finally here, we can make that happen.
You're the general?
Why are you so surprised? You were front and center back at my inauguration, weren't you? I know I'm not the most stately guy in town, but that hesitation still stings a little.
My apologies. Well then, General Rosh, pray continue.
Hey, you don't need to address me like that. It doesn't feel right coming from you. Wait, you're just pushing my buttons on purpose, aren't you?
Perhaps.
Jeez. Anyway, about the restructuring. The plan is to oust Heiss and reassign you to his post. Honestly, that man has raised a lot of red flags.
You're getting rid of Heiss? Sorry. I can't agree to that without any further evidence.
Heiss is rather accomplished, yes, but I just can't trust him. Sonia's worried too. Even she thinks working under him is dangerous. Come on, Stock.
Now that you mention it, where is Sonia?
She said she'd take care of some business and come right back. What's taking her so long? We should check up on her.
Yes.
As soon as I switch
Stop.
screens.
What's going on? Why are you here?
You were taking a long while. Don't worry me so much.
You've become quite the worrywart ever since you became general.
I'm serious here. Associating with me paints a big target on your back. What's wrong?
Anomaly. Eliminate.
Speak of the devil. Stock, lend me a hand.
Right.
It's do or die.
Ow.
Let's go!
Take this!
This is looking bad. That was a close one.
General Roche, what was I?
You don't remember what you just did?
No, I picked up this piece of junk and then my memory is a blur.
We need to get you treated at once.
So this is an artifact. It seems my business is done here then.
Welcome back, Stalk. How'd it go? Did you find the artifact?
I did. This is it, right?
Bingo! You've passed the first test with flying colors, Stalk. So how was your first time in a potential world? Any thoughts?
General Roche was a surprise to say the least. He earned that promotion extraordinarily fast. Are all possible worlds like that?
There are as many possibilities as stars in the sky. Your friend won't be a general in all of them. Some details might overlap, but each world follows a different timeline from the others.
Huh.
However, we need more artifacts to stop the desert from growing. The going will get tough, but you'll have to explore new worlds until you find every last one.
Understood. Now, do you have any inkling where the other artifacts could be hidden?
I'm still looking into that. Until then, it'll help if you visit me from time to time.
Very well. I'll be sure to check in with you every so often.
Alright, and that's where we're gonna have to stop for today. But we got our first artifact. Kinda curious if this whole back of the Chronicle thing was in the original game, or if this is new. We'll find out more about that tomorrow. Okay. So is all the new stuff in like post game and end game? I'm guessing finding all these artifacts is probably like a requirement for like the best ending. And then they just added like extra stuff at the end for the remake. But yeah. Get a dungeon that opens up. Well, I got a dungeon. I haven't gone to it yet because I wanted to get both timelines into chapter 2. But there was definitely something opened up where they want me to like save a guard for the Vault of Time. So I might do that when I start tomorrow. But yeah, it's a fun game. And, you know, in true anime quality, as you said, you know, in true anime fashion, I guess I should say, the little girl character is OP. Because as soon as you mentioned how strong her traps were, I tried them out, and sure enough, they're doing like double the damage that any other skill would do. Just requires some setup since they can only be set off once, so you have to stack everybody and drop them into it at one time. But, yeah. So, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. So, for right now, let me give callouts, and then I'll end for today. So, Ragna, Jigs, Herbie, Orenji, Wabon, Nami, Lost, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow. I'm actually kind of curious. I think I'm hoping there's no spoilers in it, but I might look into like what was the stuff that was added in perfect chronology from the original. So hopefully I don't get spoiled on anything, but if I do, probably won't even know what it's talking about without context. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. So as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Alright, so let's go ahead and check out Toya. Looks like right now he's playing Legend of Dragoon. I kind of had an urge to replay that a while back, and I was even trying to do like a pre-recorded series on it that I was gonna put on YouTube. And this is also one of the reasons why I say that I probably won't stream if I do replays of old games, is that I got till about the start of Disc 3 and then I lost interest, because once I got to the start of Disc 3 I kind of remembered everything that would happened and I was like, oh, I don't need to play this anymore. But yeah, so as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!